working. It's muted. Good. Oh boy. Okay. Let's head off to Destiny Islands, see what's going on. I'm not going crazy, am I? I know exactly where this is. Yeah, this is our island. Where Naminé and I used to play together. And only us two. Literally nobody else. Hey! Oh, that's right. There were other people that exist aside from just the two of us. That's weird. What's up, Sora? So what you want to do today? Hey, guys. Am I glad to see you? What? We got food in our faces? What's going on? Please, Waka. Only you could be dumb enough to not notice food stuck to your face. Man. I don't know, Waka. I think Selfie's on the mark. Ah, not you too, Titus. Oh yeah, you're Selfie, Waka, and Titus. That's who you are. Way to go, Sora. You hit your head? No, just thinking aloud. I know, you're thinking about her again. Oh, I get it. Yeah, he's a total zombie when she's on his mind. That would explain why he's acting all funny towards us. I bet you want us to take a hike so you two can be alone, huh? I guess. Alright, we'll disappear for a while. Go find her, cowboy. We'll try to be quiet while we spy on you. Smooth, Titus. Very smooth. Hey, Sora's here, and give the guy some room. I'm only kidding. See you later, Sora. And off they go. Alright, Destiny Islands. Now, I don't know exactly how annoying this is going to be, but chances are it's going to be pretty annoying. Of course it would go up there. Why wouldn't it? Hey Oz. Hey Roblox. Yes, Twink Death of the universe. You have no idea how appropriate that is yet, but you will. Oh. I forgot I modified this deck in a really stupid way. I'll have to change back to my, like, mob deck rather than the boss fight deck. But yes, Twink Death of the universe is absolutely correct for a number of different reasons. Deck 1. That was a silent spawn, but alright. So yes, and also there's more. somehow the twink getting murdered that isn't Riku is twinkier than Riku. To twink further beyond is how I would describe Marluxia. You'll see. You will understand.
Yeah.
It will be fun to see. You don't even know how funny that is. Not yet, you don't. Right now, I am going through Sora's memories of the Destiny Islands. You will perhaps notice that I am all alone, as in there have been no spawns of Donald or Goofy. That's because they betrayed Sora most disgustingly. In that they went and said words that you should never say to a hormonal teenage boy.
Yeah.
And went, hey Sora, you've been talking about this Naminé girl a lot, but you like never brought her up before, and this castle is doing like really weird things to our memories. You think something might be off about that? And he went, how dare you say that, and abandoned them. Which I'm convinced is payback for when they abandoned him in 1. You know? Like, there is no way that that was not motivated by what happened in the past. Camera, work with me here.
Take this. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Oh, Naminé? Okay, so that kind of requires greater explanations for what the people in black coats are. Do you want me to just tell you, or do you want the story to explain it? Because it is explained, but it's rather cryptic. Okay.
Yeah.
If you need clarification when it does get explained, I'll gladly like yap about it.
Yeah.
Because here's a spoiler. Kind of doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like it does, but only in the convoluted universe that Kingdom Hearts as a whole takes place in, you know? Judgment. Hurl the Keyblade towards the enemy for multiple attacks. Arrow, attack card, attack card. So I'm gonna make a lot of enemies with what I'm about to say. He actually does know Judgment Cut, or at least a version of it. The problem is I need, I think, 3... Hang on. No. Yeah, 3 9 cards. But do they need to be of the same type? Hang on. 3 attack cards, any value. Okay. Yeah, I can probably do this. There we go. It's not exactly Judgment Cut, but... well, you'll see. And Oz, to your point, Kingdom Hearts storytelling is relatively simple. It's the greater lore that's annoying. And it didn't work. Of course it didn't. Why would it? I was expecting results.
Take this. This is it. Ha! Huh. This is it.
So, Zantetsuken is the samurai trope, where he just cuts somebody in half and they die instantly, right? Like, that's the idea behind it.
Fire! Fire!
So, of course,
Freeze!
it works off of a percentage chance and can 100% not kill if you get unlucky. And I got unlucky.
Courage!
Yeah, the first time you smoke weed, it's always the worst. I'm like 90% sure it's because your body detects that it's a foreign substance and starts fighting back, right? Nice, there we go. Hang on. No, I don't need these. Yeah, that's another... it's another good way of thinking about it. Where is... Tornado. Arrow, Gravity, and the Summon card. Alright. Perfect.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I dig the version of the Destiny Islands theme we get here.
Take this.
It's very chill.
Ha! Ha! This is it. Ha! Ha!
A name recommendation for a pistol?
Ha! Yeah.
That depends.
Win.
Alright, it doesn't work on them, because they can't be pulled out of the ground.
Take this.
Would Ebony and Ivory be too gauche? Because it's the easiest one for me to think about. Like, when I think gun names, it's either Ebony and Ivory or Blue Rose. It's very on brand for me, is what it is. You're right. Neither of them is a singular pistol. How about Hail Mary?
Take this.
I like a dose of sacrilegious intent behind weapon names. It's always fun.
This is it.
Also, hey, a Hail Mary is something you only do when you're out of options. So,
This is it.
in my mind, it makes sense for a weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but is it good enough is the question.
Yeah.
Oh, it's radiation-based? Then Little Boy or Fat Man is kind of the easiest one to go for, you know?
Yeah. Win. Take this.
Glad to help.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cure. Okay. Alright, this is the key to beginnings. Yes, it is. Oh. Hey Sora, what's the big rush? I know you. Sora, come on! He's tried to kill you like 8 times. Really? You're Riku. Oh, thank God, he still has a single brain cell functioning. Oh, no. Buddy, come on. Gee, thanks for remembering me. It's been, what, a couple of hours? Yeah, I just tried to slit your throat like 2 hours ago. Why are you so... What, did you forget that? Never mind. Are you okay? Are you still under his control? What are you talking about? I get it. You must be the Riku from my memories. How trippy would it be if you were talking to somebody and they looked at you dead in the eye and went, "Oh, okay, I made you up." Like, what? Yeah, normal things to say to your friends. It reminds me of, like, one dialogue option you have in Disco Elysium. When Ken asks you for your name, and you realize that you can't remember it, you can look him dead in the eye and go, "It is not yet time," and continue the conversation. And I'm sitting there going like, that is a very strong response to somebody asking for your name. The Riku from my memories sounds like you're stuck in the land of make-believe. Riku, if only, man. I guess I kind of am. Ah, such a kid. How are you going to take care of her if you act like, oh great, we're playing the pronoun game? What he did, what she means to you. You can just use proper names, guys. Come on. Hey, speaking of her. Oh, right. What's happening? How should I know? I mean, you caused it the first time around, but sure. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I'm gonna go warn the others. Then I should go... I know. It's your job to look after her. Go, Sora. Okay. As he's running on the bridge, he slips and, like, breaks his neck. It's the Pokemon theory. Like, this entire thing is just, like, his dying dream. What do you mean by Sister Oz? What's going on? They are not talking about his sister. That is a good guess, but they are not talking about his sister. Because Sora does not have a sister. No father to speak of either. Come to think of it, the only thing we know about their parental units is that, like, like, we know that Kairi's parents, or at least her dad, is the mayor. But that's about it. We don't get anything about Riku's parents, which I always found was weird. And Sora's mom gets one line and that's it. Never hear from her again at this point. After that, anyway. Stop in a kingdom key. 6 and 5.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, Sora's not an orphan.
Win.
Sora has a mom. And if we're talking about Riku as the orphan child in question, he does not spend that first game giving us a great first impression of somebody saving the world, you know? As a matter of fact, he causes a lot of the problems in that first game. Granted, part of that is because he was possessed, but still. Ragnarok. Yet another basically useless slight. Because it has to be like a low-cost total. Like, it's cool. It's just a real pity it's not more useful.
Win.
She's present. We just don't see her after the fact. I wouldn't exactly call that her fault.
This is it.
When the plot starts dealing with world-ending threats, I really don't think, like, a random motherly unit.
This is it.
Like, what's she gonna do? Pick up the slipper and fight Ansem? I'd love to see it, but I don't think that's gonna work. How do you ground a young man with access to a spaceship? Like, what do you do in that scenario?
Win.
Okay, let me change the scenario slightly then, if that's your answer. What if that young man has a key that unlocks any door? This random lip made me drop that. Thank God I didn't take damage. That would have sucked. Like, don't get me wrong, it would have been funny, but still.
Win. Take this.
So I am thinking of doing nice camera clip there, guys.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing like a minor schedule change, nothing too drastic. But instead of doing like
Win.
one game until I finish it, how about like Tuesdays Devil May Cry, Thursdays Kingdom Hearts, Saturdays whatever I feel like, with currently whatever I feel like being a game I heard about last night and then instantly decided that's dope, I'm playing it. Not Oblivion. Not Oblivion, actually. It's a game that I think had zero marketing until they like released stuff yesterday, or maybe it did get marketing, and the algorithm did not bless me with it. It's called, hang on. I'm going to very quickly make sure I'm not calling it by the wrong name. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is what it's called.
Win.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard about it last night, looked up a trailer for it, and the second I heard the music in the background, I went, oh no, I'm already kind of in love. And then I saw what it was about, and I went, oh no, this thing, oh, well that's weird. A hand materialized from my screen and took my wallet instantly, with no effort on my part.
Take this.
Also, I'm just gonna go out and say it. I am kind of a sucker for, like, Belle Époque as an aesthetic.
This is it.
The concept for the game is every year a being that the characters in story call the Painteress, which is like the one bit of writing that I wish they could have changed. Because I think that that's a bit of a lame name. Appears in the horizon and carves a number on a giant slab of rock that's like a mountain in the distance.
Yeah.
And the second she is done carving that number, she disappears. And whoever is above the age of that number instantly turns to dust and fades away. So anybody above the age of 33, which is why it's called Expedition 33, gets Thanos snapped.
Win.
And it started at 100, and every year it's gone down by 1. Which has basically everybody in story justifiably concerned over what's gonna happen when it hits 0. Like, it is slowly and steadily wiping out the entire human race. Like, just by the conceit of the story, and, like, the fact that the current year on the rock is 33. Any newborns automatically have a life expectancy of 16 years. So, if any of the main cast doesn't solve this problem,
This is it.
then the next intrepid heroes, like the last line of defense, will be a bunch of 16-year-olds. Which, by the way, is another thing I find really interesting about it. It's an RPG where your cast are mostly adults. Most of your main characters are in their 30s.
Yeah.
With, like, I think one teenager in your crew. Which, in my opinion, right off the bat makes it really cool. Because it is so rare for you to get, like, an RPG with turn-based combat that also goes, like, yeah, you're playing as adults. You're not playing as children. Because so often, yeah, no, you're just playing as kids. The adults don't do anything, the kids need to save the world. I.e. what is happening right now, you know? Because God forbid anybody qualified help Sora out. Nah, he can handle this himself. Yeah, but maybe I don't want to. Maybe I really wouldn't mind if, you know, Mickey took the wheel on this one. I mean, it also definitely applies to the current political climate. Like, it's been a joke since I was a kid of, like, don't smoke, don't do anything stupid, don't do anything that might get you in trouble with, like, authority. It's like, okay, but father slash mother slash uncle slash whatever authority figure is telling me that. Don't you smoke? Don't you get in trouble? Haven't you done all of that stuff you're telling me I'm not allowed to do? Yes, but do as I say, not as I do. It's like, oh, great, so somebody of your generation is ruining the world and we're going to be expected to fix it, but somehow we're the problem. Right? Like, that's always been the case. Where it's like, we're going to cause as much problems with the environment, with the world as possible, and then we're going to expect you guys to fix it.
Take this.
It's like, yeah, but that doesn't exactly seem fair. Oh, yeah? Was the war fair? I mean, last I checked, I wasn't exactly responsible for that, but kudos on bringing that out in an argument over fairness, I guess. Also, the current president is a convict, or at least should be. And I am pretty sure, this is my opinion, but I'm pretty sure he, like, ingests, like, instant tans, spray tans, or something, because there's no way. There is no way a man looks that orange without doing something wrong. That man is not lucid. That man is a... How do I put this? He feels like somebody's nightmare made manifest. Like, he unironically strikes me as a Final Fantasy character. What do you mean I'm not real? You were a dream I dreamed up to aid me in my time of crisis. Or in this case, you were a nightmare I had once and you gained sentience. Like, I'm legitimately somewhat upset. Yeah, he's an MGS villain. I am somewhat upset that I will never be able to come up with, like, a villain in my, like, stories that is as insane slash, like, unbelievable as a real person that exists in the world. Like, I'm legitimately shocked at that. And slightly tilted. Like, thinking about him and, like, the things he has said, seriously, earnestly, makes me go, like, is he a psyop? He has to be a psyop. There's no way he's actually real. He's some sort of government experiment to see how far people will go. Like, he has to be. And I'm disappointed every time I wake up and go, no, he's real.
This is it. This is it.
I would actively take Senator Armstrong over him.
This is it.
Speaking of MGS villains.
This is it. Ha!
Yeah, the memes. Roblox, he would not end wars. Come on.
Ha! Yeah.
That entire part of his speech is very clearly a lie.
Yeah. Win.
Like, when a dude whose nickname is Jack the Ripper looks at you and calls you batshit insane,
Take this.
there's something up, you know?
This is it. Ha! This is it. This is it.
I mean, I think, in your defense, I think it's less trusting a politician and being like, some of them have to have, like, either basic human decency or at the very least be able to pantomime being basic human beings. Like, and then you're always shocked when that turns out to not be the case, because you're just like, can just one of you be normal? Like, just one. That's all I want.
This is it. Yeah.
You're right. They can't do as much damage as 3 or... Well, hang on. I mean, Senator Armstrong did cause me a significant amount of psychic damage at one point. Because I was playing the game in a stupid way. I used a mod to
Yeah.
play the game barehanded. No sword.
Yeah.
No, he did not. Mega Elixir. I mean, look on the bright side. The very, very, very not all there bright side of, historically speaking, literally everyone that has tried that has ended up in a grave very quickly. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah. Win.
a bit of a dark way to think about it, but... What happened to Caesar? Right?
Win.
He pissed off people that were closely related to the Senate. He pissed off the Senate. And so they stabbed him 37 times.
Take this. Power. Heal. Courage.
Thanks, Cloud. You missed most of those shots, but nearly got him.
Fire.
There you go. I'm cautiously optimistic. Like, keep in mind, I'm not a big Fallout fan. I mean, technically speaking, I guess I would be a bigger fan than a lot of people.
Take this.
Because I've played and enjoyed 1 and 2. But my favorite is like the, it's the standard answer, I know. I'm kind of a basic bitch for it, but New Vegas. Like, the Lone Wanderer is my favorite. Granted, that's because I play him like a psychopath, and I think that's the most fun, but still.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
New Vegas is fun.
Win.
Like, it's from that weird period of time when video games could just be fun. You know?
Take this. Ha. Yeah.
Back before, back before every company was just like, you made this? I made this. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody enjoys things differently. Like, I have a friend who,
This is it.
despite being very supportive of me streaming, for example, refuses to watch me play Kingdom Hearts because, like, they want to experience it themselves. Like, they want to play it for themselves. They don't want to have that first experience be me telling them what's going on, me spoiling, here's how you cheese this boss. Me ruining the entire game by showing them this strat, you know. Okay, hang on. That's not New Vegas' fault. I give a lot of crap to Bethesda games, like, consistently. New Vegas imploding on the PS3 is not New Vegas' fault. That's a PS3 problem. It was notoriously difficult to get anything working properly on the PS3. Completely fair. I did try playing 4. 4 has some things I enjoy, but it's mostly a negative, like, experience for me, personally, anyway.
The island!
Guess what, guys? It's back. Fight it again. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck. That is a very appropriate way of putting it. Does it still work? No, it does not. Damn. Thanks for this very direct path to his head. Oh, this isn't going to do more, is it? Of course not. Of course it won't. That would have been too easy.
This! This is it! This is it!
This fight's going awfully because of the way I'm playing it. Like, I should have been able to handle it so much earlier. Maybe. It's not currently, like, on my list of stuff to play, you know? But maybe.
There. Yeah. Yeah. Fire!
I've been making, like, soft plans, I guess you could call them, for Baldur's Gate 3, potentially, right? Maybe get some of my friends involved.
Okay, I have to keep her safe. Nominate! Can you hear me? Oh,
Yes, or I can. What are you yapping about?
nominate!
Yes, Roblox. What about
Sarah, you
BG3?
really came for me.
Oh, that's always the case.
You! It's really you! I've been through so much just
Although
to
I
see
actually
you.
came across something even funnier
I wanted to see you too,
than that.
but this isn't right. You messed up.
I am currently
I wanted
on,
to
like, my
see
off time,
but this isn't the right way.
playing
I was
through
lonely for so
Persona
long.
5 Royale again.
I just couldn't.
I'm playing it on my Switch, like undocked,
So I called
lying
out to your
down,
heart and had you
listening to
come all
music,
the
stuff
way
like
up
that.
to this place.
In order
You
to
came for me,
use,
and I'm so happy, but
I forget what they
but
call
to
the
your heart,
feature,
I had to.
but you
Don't
can,
worry.
like,
I'm here because I promised
click
that
a
I would
button
protect
and
you.
see what other people who have played the game have done on the day you are currently
Thank
on.
you.
If you have like no idea how to spend your
I'm
time,
sorry.
it's a cool little idea, right?
I'm not supposed to be in this picture.
You'd need
That's true.
Nintendo Online to use that feature on Switch.
That isn't
You
me.
just need an internet
I'm not
connection on
there.
PlayStation. It's really
I don't
funny.
really exist inside your heart. I don't exist in anyone's heart. I never have existed anywhere.
What are you saying? What's gotten into you? Weren't we inseparable? Always together? But then you had to go away. I came here so I'd never lose you again.
Namine's being very honest is what's
Was it
happening
really
right
me
now.
You wanted to see?
Of course it was. I know I've forgotten a lot of things in this castle, but never anything about you.
He did not.
Look, you gave this to me, didn't you?
He did not hallucinate an imaginary friend.
My good luck charm. No, Sora. You can't believe me.
Wait, what?
What am I supposed to do?
Think, Sora. Think just one more time. About who's most special to you. Call out to that piece of memory that glimmers faintly deep inside your heart. No matter how far away the light gets, your heart's voice will always reach it.
Who's most special to me? That's an easy one. It's you, Namit.
Oh! Oh, that's right. Huh. Who was that? I can't remember her, but she feels so familiar. Do you have any idea how frustrating it is to spend like 100 hours in the first game? 100%ing it. Getting to this game. And having that happen? It's like, dude, do you have any idea how long I spent making sure she was alive? Oathkeeper. He is in fact not very good at thinking. Oh great, low health. There we go. So, after that cutscene and what, like, real Naminé was saying, I'm not going to, like, spoil everything that's up with her, but I am going to say, like, one of my favorite lines in the series, and it's from 2. Oz played Oathbreaker Paladin, not surprised. But yeah, that is a very specific oath to break. Oh my god.
Namine!
Birds aren't real is my oath, apparently.
The person most special to me, it's not you, right?
No. The girl you really care about. The one who was always with you. It's not me. It's her.
But then who is she? 'Cause I can't think of her name. If she's so special to me,
yes,
then why can't I remember?
Because I went into your memories and...
Let me explain this.
Huh?
Hi again.
Plain and simple. Your memory is a train wreck. You're not the one who's meant to protect Naminé. It's supposed to be me! But you and your messed up memories are always in the way. Sora!
He is trying so hard to manipulate, mansplain, and, like, man-slut his way through this, and it's not working.
This is it.
Zero cards. Damn it. Although, boss fight, which means I get put into the door immediately prior to it. Can switch out my deck. I'll be needing that later. But they are going to be coming back soon, just not yet, you know? They're still, I think, like, justifiably annoyed at Sora just abandoning them like that, even though I would argue, hey, maybe that's kind of your own fault for doing that to him first, but, you know, whatever. For another set, probably. Excellent. I mean, you do sound deeper in your own voice because you're not hearing your own voice. You're hearing, like, the reverb of your skeleton. So that is a possibility. You are correct in that. Nope. I'm not kidding, Riku. This is just your life now. Get Sonic Bladed, idiot. Boss Annihilator. Yeah.
This isn't the end.
This isn't over, you hear me? Riku, come on. Well, I beat him so bad I got a trading card out of it this time. Wow. Dude, come on. Spoiler. Oh, that's rough. So yeah, that might have been a mistake.
Riku.
Want some more?
Ah!
Sora!
Really?
Riku.
Looks like I win.
Riku! Stop!
You are through!
I said stop!
Riku? Riku?
Oh, he's a
Riku!
corpse. Oh, that's not fun.
What did you do? What did you do to him?
Literally all I said was stop.
Broke his heart.
I'd say more like she smashed it, really.
Hi, Larxene.
Smashed his heart. Then what's gonna happen to Riku?
Oh, you're so much fun to watch. If it's Riku you're worried about, then don't. Because Riku was never really here.
Well, that's a
What do you
lie.
mean?
Do you really think I'm just gonna say it? That's too easy. Oh, what to do?
Quit the games.
All right. Have it your way then. I know it'll kill you to hear this, but I think I can live with that. That thing lying there is just a puppet that Vexen made as an experiment. No more than a toy. It's laughable, really. It called you a fake, but it was the fabrication all along.
Not Riku. A fake?
Fake in every possible way. It was only finished recently. How could it remember anything? You get it? Its memories with Namine were just planted, not real. Yep, that
But,
means all this
yeah,
time
not
it's
really a
been
twink
picking fights
death.
with you over memories that were counterfeit, trumped up, and completely bogus.
Because this Riku is about a day old.
Isn't that the truth?
Maybe a couple of hours at the earliest.
Oh, so cute. But behind this little face, you do awful things.
You're holding her hostage in a horrifying, like,
You're so
castle
stupid.
stuck between
Don't you
dimensions.
get it now? That's what Namine's powers are about. She can enter, rearrange, and even create new memories of anything, even things that never happened. The girl you've been trying to protect all this time is really a manipulative witch who shackles people's hearts.
Then my memories are all...
Oh, you do get it. Lies, lies, all
She's
lies.
weaponized
Just
dementia.
Namine's
Yeah.
illusions, nothing more. Binding you in the chains of your own memory was central to our trap. It makes me tingle to think how easily you were duped. So close to it, we were almost there. This was our only chance to turn the
Roblox, we've
Keyblade
established
Master
this.
into our puppet.
He's a
but
twink. He
that
looks pretty.
jerk Axel. He used Nominate to betray us.
Yeah, Axel's the jerk. Yeah, twink.
So now,
Thereby pretty.
I'm left with no choice but to eliminate you.
You'll pay.
Don't! Huh? It's a little late for the witch to grow a conscience. Last time I checked, you're the one who fooled around with his memories, creating this mess. I know, but... I should tell you that I'm in an extremely foul mood. Thanks to you, all our plans are ruined!
Namine!
What's this? Are you upset? And you don't even actually know her.
Larxene, you slapped, like, 2 people around right in front of me.
But still, I made a promise.
I think anybody who's, like, relatively decent would be kind of upset about that.
I made to Namine to keep her safe. Maybe my memories are fake, but the promise is real to me. That's why I'll keep it.
You're such an idiot.
And you're a
There
walking
is no
corpse.
promise, and there never was. You're just delusional. Must you insist on playing the hero? Whatever. If that's the way you want it, you're going down alone!
Here you go, Oz. Donald, I'm not going to use you in this fight.
Donald! Goofy! You found me!
I'm so not using you in this fight. You are 100% going to hit her with thunder and fully heal her. I'm not doing that.
We promised that we would protect you.
won't ever be alone. It's always been the three of us, and we stick together.
Except for when we abandoned you that one time, and when you abandoned us, like 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Have it your way. More pain for you means more fun for me.
Did you not see how we handled Riku? Alright. I guess we're doing this. Donald, do me a favor. Don't get involved. Stay far away from me. She talked a lot of smack, but she's kind of just getting smacked around. Good fight, Larxene. You really gave me a challenge. It's a real pity you're a corpse now. Oh, love. Larxene. Donald needs a timeout corner. By the way, level 56, still haven't upgraded my health. Not a single time. Yeah, Donald needs a timeout corner because if the bosses have any, like, elemental affinity...
I refuse to lose. There's such a bunch of losers.
He's, like, guaranteed
I think
to hit them with it.
No, this isn't the way I won't allow.
So yeah, Sora now has a confirmed body count of 2. 3. 3, yeah, 3.
You must be Nominee. It's good to meet you. We're friends of Sora's, and my name is...
You're Goofy, and you're Donald.
Yeah, but how did you know that?
Congratulations, Sora. You finally found your friend. I'm so happy for you.
Gee, there sure are a lot of questions. Nominee, I know this probably won't be easy for you, but could you tell us what happened?
Of course.
About Sora killing somebody right in front of him. Keep in mind, Captain of the Knight's Guard, he's probably seen combat.
I took the people and memories that were inside Sora's heart. And little by little, I replaced them with false memories.
Okay, but how did you do that?
Sora's promise.
Also fake.
Made up. It was fake. Sora never really promised me anything. Me being with
By the way,
him
do you
only
notice something
once.
about her eyes?
That was a lie, just like everything else. We never met. I was never Sora's friend.
And you were never anything more. Either.
No. You see, in all of your true memories, I
Yeah,
was
they're
never
blue.
really there.
Gee, then that
Compare
must
them to
mean
Sora's
it was
eyes really
magic
quick.
that made the rest of us lose our memories too. Is there any way for us to ever get them back?
I can fix everything. If we go to the 13th floor. But Marluxia, he...
Bet I know who that is. Was he the fella who made you tamper with all of our memories?
If I didn't obey...
They are the
he
same
said
shade of
I'd be
blue.
locked in this castle forever. I've been alone for so long.
So you did what he told you to do because you were lonely?
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Please don't cry.
Oh. Of course. I know I really don't have the right to.
That's not what I meant.
What?
It's like this. I'm really not happy about you messing with my memories. But, you know, I can't really get mad at you for it either. These memories you gave me. In my head, I know they're lies. But they still feel right.
Sora.
Like the promise I made. I said I would protect you and that I wouldn't make you cry. Not ever.
Like,
Naminé,
buddy.
if you cry now, I'll feel guilty, like I let you down. So don't cry. Please. Until I get my memories back, smile and try to be happy. It's easier on me that way.
Sora.
Oh, brother, that's a bit much.
It's okay. Sora always gets like this every time he's around a girl.
Aw, cut it out. I thought you both lost your memories too.
Too bad. Good friends don't forget the good stuff.
Come on. There. That's it. That's the Naminé I remember. Yeah, I really liked it when you used to smile. Of course, that was really only in my fake memories. But what I'm feeling now definitely isn't fake.
So
It's
Oz, after this
Thank
cutscene,
you.
I'm going to like
Well then,
reveal.
let's go.
I'm gonna pull the curtain away.
I can't wait to get my memory back.
Naminé, Marluxia is gonna be up there, so maybe you'd better stay down here.
Yeah,
And you'll realize why
Maybe
what
we'll
you
look
just
after
said is
Rick.
hilarious.
we'll come get you when it's over.
Okay. Please be careful, Sora.
I'll be okay. I promise.
Oblivion. Yeah, pan to the corpse on the ground. You mean this one? You mean this one? Oh hey, someone closed his eyes. Anyway, what you just said is absolutely hilarious. Because I'm just going to go here for a second. Will they show up, I wonder? Yes, they will. So, here we have Sora and his eyes. Here we have Kairi and her eyes. Wow, they just... Naminé just doesn't show up in the character list? Well, that's weird. Yeah, it's really weird. So, Naminé has either Kairi or Sora's eye color. Looks like she could be Kairi's sister, and has direct access to Sora's memories. Like, her powers are literally only based around screwing around with Sora and the people connected to him's memories. Like, if that doesn't strike anybody else as weird, I don't know what will.
Who was it? Who's most important to me? Nothing.
Can't you remember?
Nope, got nothing.
No, I only remember Naminé. Come on. Do you guys remember anything at all?
Why would they remember for you?
No, sorry, Sora. It's important, but I just can't remember.
Naminé is not a
I
yandere.
don't want to be, but I'm getting scared.
Believe it or not, the like answer to what Naminé is actually a little more awkward than that.
What you said back there kinda got my brain, thinking. Whenever you make a promise that's super duper big, maybe it gives you the courage to face the scary stuff.
Yes.
Courage.
Yeah, let's do it. And if we get scared, or in trouble, or even if we get separated.
Or even if we sort of forget each other.
Whatever happens, we're friends.
All for one and one for all.
They go down the hallway. So who are you guys again? Trinity Limit. Yeah, this will make certain fights significantly easier. Which, you know, good. Because we are now in, like, a floor that is Castle Oblivion proper. And it's a bit of a trek to the final room. How big of a trek? Well, we start here. And we need to get here, and then here. So it's a bit of a trip, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, I still have my boss destroyer build. I don't have my handle everything that's not that build. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really annoying.
Yeah. This is it. Donald.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna die. It's easier. Go on. Thank you. Let's try this again.
Win. Take this. Ha!
Really?
This is it. Goofy. Power. Courage. Yeah. Heal. Fire.
Yeah, the enemies in this area are significantly stronger than, like, the rest of Graceful Oblivion. Like, they really... They kind of put their foot on the accelerator and never stop here.
Win. Take this. Yeah.
Really said, let's make sure you can survive any of these fights. Which is the problem at the moment, you know? Am I still... Okay, I'm glad I checked.
Yeah. Win. Take this.
So yeah, that's a screen nuke. Granted, I'm an idiot and let myself die. Damn it. I already know this is not going to be good. Okay, they should hit all of them. Unless the Dark Balls decide to go away. Nope. I nearly got 2,000 experience just from that last fight. If you get just a little lucky and get the cards you need from, like, your friends, you can kind of just delete encounters and get an insane amount of experience. Granted, you do have to get lucky, otherwise you will just die. So, you know, hope for the best, I guess. This probably won't kill all of them, unfortunately. Too many Neo Shadows. Yeah. That basically guarantees that there are going to be some underground. Really? How did that miss? It's rough at this point. They expect you to know how to do everything. Oh my god, that is so many of them. This will heal a decent portion, although full health, so what do I care? Got another one of these, damn it. It does make certain cards in my deck cost less, but still annoying. Mega Flare. Incinerate all enemies in a wide area. So what I usually do when I get to this point, and you guys can freely call shenanigans on this because I kind of agree, is most of Castle Oblivion. I just use my blue cards. I use as many of my blue cards as I have. Raging Storm. There we go. That's what I wanted. 3 fiery tornadoes appear around Sora, dealing damage to enemies as they hit. What was that, like arrow, fire, fire? If I can make it a little stronger, there's no reason not to. Mushu. Not a great pack, but, you know, not the worst either. Yeah. Kind of expecting a little bit more than 2-0 costs. Like, don't get me wrong, they're great, but they're very expensive. Oh, back to the corpse. And that's all you get. I'm glad they gave us that cutscene.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything that's going on if we didn't get that cutscene. I'm just doing this so I don't lose the progress of, like, a couple of rooms. Really? I was expecting it to pop. Where's the kaboom and all that?
Win!
Roulette room. There you go, that's what I was looking for, and it didn't happen.
Back off!
I've mentioned before how much I love strong initiative. It basically turns all of these fights into easy experience.
Yeah!
Like, this is how I would power level.
Win! Courage!
Granted, getting cocky is always a bad idea, so don't let that happen.
Power!
Don't be me, is what I'm saying.
Heal! It's over!
Cure.
Yeah! Back off!
I probably should have healed myself. I had an opportunity and I probably wasted it there. Damn. Not a lot, though.
Yeah!
Yeah, the map's cool. That's not good.
Win! Take this! Back off!
Are they low enough to get hit by it? Yes, they are. Or at least one of them is. Oh. Damn. Almost had it. Yeah, I like the map too.
Win!
I kind of wish the game didn't go like full final exam mode, but, you know,
Heal!
can't be helped on that.
Power!
Stun, giving me a chance to heal if it hits. Or it'll just end the fight outright. Which is kind of a problem. Of course you're empty, why wouldn't you be?
Yeah!
Leave me alone.
Back off! Win! Courage! Heal! Power!
Cloud, how did you miss, like, all of those?
It's over!
Eh. Not much of a problem. Oh, now they show up. Now I start getting health. Yeah, of course. Not like I was desperate for it 5 seconds ago, but alright.
Yeah!
Blizzard. So, something I love is the soundtrack for this place. Because it almost sounds like there's a heartbeat. Just at all times. Gives you the sense that something about this place is alive.
Win! Take this! Power!
2 of them out of that.
Power. It's over. Back off. Take this. Back off. This is it. Ha. Win. Back off. Courage. Take this.
I mean, Oz, to be fair, if you were trapped in the literal eye of a hurricane, what would be your exit strategy? Like, give them a little credit. I'm sure they're trying as hard as they can to get out of there. But, you know. Fighting a literal force of nature? Probably not that easy, is all I'm saying. And don't worry, Oz, you'll get your Giga Twink very soon. We are on our way. You know, before I murder him. Super glide. All that just to go faster. Basically every card I had just to go a little faster.
Win.
good. Oh, hey. I got the ones I wanted out of that, though.
Heal. Courage.
Damn it, Cloud. You gotta go? Alright. See you, Roblox. Thanks for stopping by.
It's over.
It's good to have you.
Win.
Another key to rewards. You too, man. In this game, the final boss.
Yeah.
If you want me to cheat, Axel. I love Axel. Always have. It's just Reno again, and I know that. But I love Reno, so, you know. Or are you talking about, like, basic enemy? Because if you're talking about basic enemies, I think the only enemies in this game are, like... Okay, any enemy. Because damn it. Oh, I don't think this is one of the problem spawns. So we should be good.
Back off.
It's one of the problem spawns. I was incorrect in my assessment.
Power.
But yeah, the final boss I enjoy because it appeals to my edgy Final Fantasy sensibilities. You'll see what I mean. Like, it is not subtle. Axel is always cool, but I mostly like him because of, like, the fact that it's Axel, not because of him being an enemy. I just like his design, period.
Win.
Funnily enough, despite the amount of issues I had with the fight, or at least part of the fight, in, like, the level 1 run of 1, I like the Riku fights less in this game.
Yeah.
Not because they're hard. Nice try. I just think they're less... Really? Twice? Oh, well, this one's easy.
Back off.
As long as I don't get colossally overconfident, I'll be fine on this one.
Win. This is it. Win.
I'm trying to... Okay, weird. Like, I was desperately trying to like, use my sleight there, and it did not work. Which was a little worrying. No. I admire the spirit, Sora, but whacking the doors with your keyblade doesn't open the door. Despite me personally feeling like it should. What about you, Oz? From the enemies you've seen, any standouts that you like? That's incorrect. They're gonna wake up. Damn it. Like the shadows? Yeah, shadows. I know exactly which ones you're talking about. I mean, I like the Neo shadows, too. Like the tall ones we've been fighting. The scraggly ones. Yeah. Every time I see them, I actively get a little annoyed, though. Because their designs are so good, and I'm just like... Disney sells, like, no merch of you guys. It's actually, like, a thing I've noticed. A lot of my friends that have gone to, like, Disney World, Disneyland... They got, like, no Kingdom Hearts stuff. Which, I don't know, like... Call me a basic bitch or something, but... I feel like that's leaving money on the table. Like, I buy a plushie of the Shadow. I probably wouldn't buy a, like... There he is. Here you go, Oz.
You have some nerve to show your treasonous face around here. Some nerve indeed.
Treasonous? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about.
Why let Namine go? If it weren't for your needless meddling...
Slight accent, yeah.
...the Keyblade Master to come and serve us.
Oh, right, your big plan. You use Namine to rewrite Sora's memory piece by little piece. And he turns into her total puppet. Then, using Namine and Sora together, you and Larxene overthrow the organization. Am I right? I would say that you are the traitor, Marluxia.
Since when were you suspicious of us?
Do either one of us have the heart to believe anyone?
So you only eliminated Vexen to obtain proof of our plan.
That I didn't want to do, but it was your order.
Oh.
Remember the order. You must eliminate the traitor.
Is that for Axel or for Marluxia?
Follow orders, Marluxia.
Like, is that... Oh, okay, so it's for Axel. Okay, good. Because I like Marluxia, I do. But in, like, a death match between Marluxia and Axel, I'm putting my money on Axel. Might as well get some free cards on my way to, like, the boss, right? Oh, by the way, I don't think you were there on Tuesday, were you? Okay. So you missed it. How do I put this in, like, the best possible way? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Do you remember... this guy? Vexen. He showed up in, like, a cutscene, talked some crap with Axel and Larxene. Yeah, you saw him about once. We had to fight him twice on Tuesday. First time was actually a bit of a rough fight. It's why I had to modify my deck. But once you beat him the second time, Axel shows up out of nowhere, clips him with his chakrams, and before he can even finish the sentence, "Please let me live," Axel just goes, "Too late," snaps his fingers, and absolutely just burns him alive. It's cold, ironically. Just cooks him on screen. It's really insane. Like, he had no chance. Like, I don't think Vexen even got a chance to scream when it happened. He went out so quick. I honestly think he was just, like, instant vaporized. It was rough. My bad on that.
Larxene paid the price for disloyalty when she disappeared.
I wouldn't
You
call
must
it
do the
that.
same. The organization's betrayed. In that name, I will annihilate you.
That line's not you.
Well, had to try it once, you know.
Well, this seems incredibly unfair.
Is that your shield? Won't do you any good, I'm afraid.
I wonder. Are you listening, Sora? Axel says he's willing to harm Naminé to get me. You won't let that happen, will you?
Oh, come now. You're Marluxia's puppet already?
After I finish you, he's next.
That's right, I'll kill both of you. Let's go.
Now, Sora, we've got more in common than you might think. I'd really rather not fight you. But I can't dishonor the organization, now can I?
So yeah, all my fire strats here won't work. Oops. What the hell? I'd like to call shenanigans on that. That seems a little unfair. I say, doing what I'm doing right now. And yeah, I've already... Just do it. Just do it. Alright, let's try that again with the boss deck. No, that won't work. Damn it. Game. That shouldn't have hit me. I'm gonna go on the record and say that that should not have hit me. Damn it. Well, this is over. Yeah. Almost had it. I'm gonna have to edit my deck, aren't I? Nope, I won. Cool. But let's see, can I add another layer? Ooh, that's expensive though. Damn, I can't. Not yet. Although... that should work. I realize this comes across as like a little boring. But you know, the alternative is just dying consistently forever, considering how low my health is. Which, you know, hell of my own making and all that, but still. I didn't think the leopards would eat my face and all that. Fire Tooth is the name of his move. That's kind of charming. Yes. I wanted to see how far I could get with base health. The answer is, by the way, we're basically at the end of the game. No, not Goofy. So I had that, and I choked. This last one is not working. No wonder. not need you. I had it. That fight was over. I just got a little too cocky. Teleport. Teleport. Unfortunately, he's not dumb enough to do with what some other characters do and put 0 cards in his slate. I keep catching myself on that. Making him waste them, you know? Use it. The second he gets me in that combo, I'm basically screwed. Unless I have full health, in which case I can survive long enough to fire it off, like the Sonic Blade. But if I don't get to that point, if I don't have full health, that's basically the end of the fight. This one's tough. In my own defense, so yeah, I was mashing the button, and I couldn't fire it off. Like, it is complete luck at that point, whether or not you can do it. And it's like his basic combo. So if he fires it off once, and I'm not ready for it, that's it. By the way, can I just call bull on the fact that, you know, every 1 card from me is 1 attack, and his 1/0 card is like a 5-hit combo. I feel like that's patently unfair, game. And I'm saying that knowing that I can just do this. Thankfully, he doesn't have too many 0 cards. Too many is not 0, by the way. He does have a decent amount of 0s. No, not Goofy Smash. Moron. Goofy, those freaking friend cards, man. Just getting in the way. Wow, I am getting flashbacks to 1. Not even difficulty-wise, just like Goofy and Donald being an active hindrance to my survivability. That's what's getting to me now. Donald, Goofy, I thought we were past this, man. What happened? I'm like, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for two things. In this game, no, they're not. The biggest problem with them is the fact that they clog up your hand. Which is not their fault, right? The game expects you to use them, you know? Donald's a letdown. Donald, 90% of the time in this game, is a letdown, unfortunately. Because what's going to happen is you're going to use him. You're going to use 3 cards for him, right? You're going to use 3 Donalds to make him use, like, the high-tier magic spells. And he'll hit Larxene with Thunder, giving her a full heal. He'll hit Vexen with Ice, giving him a full heal. And he'll hit Axel with Fire, giving him a full heal. And then when you fight Marluxia, who's weak to fire attacks, he'll heal you twice. Donald is worthless in every single game, except for, like, oh, an emergency heal once if he feels like it, you know? Goofy in this game is actually really good at clearing crowds. The problem is in boss fights, he takes too long. He's out there for so long that the boss will just hit you with a 0. And if they hit you with a 0, you stumble, and that gives them an opportunity to hit you for more damage. He's supposed to be random, but the problem is, I think the formula that works with him is he's, like, only semi-random. As in, the game checks to see how many times he's used Thunder, how many times he's used Cure, how many times he's used Fire, and the game is programmed to use the least used spell in that moment. So if you use him, like, 3 times in a row, and he uses Lightning every time, he'll be less likely to use Lightning the next time you summon him. I think that's how it works. I haven't, like, looked into the code to figure it out. But, still, no matter what, kind of bull, you know? I am not speaking from a, like, place of authority. I want that to be known. What the hell? Sora, why? What was that? I need to be on the ball here, buddy. What was that about? I realize I'm getting a little quiet, but... And I can't believe I'm saying this. Axel needs to die. I need to murder this man. Like, actually. One more. Oh, thank God. I didn't hit the point of, like, gamer lean yet, but I was getting there. Thank you, Axel.
You're better than I thought you'd be. it was worth saving you after all.
Saving me? What do you mean?
Sorry, I would hate to kill the suspense.
Drama queen.
Axel!
That coward ran away. Kind of a weird place for you to put me, game, but alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do this because I am horrified that I had that many problems. Alright, let me just check something really quick. It's an automatic revive, which is good, but expensive. Running speed. Oh, that's cool, but not too useful at the moment. Okay, but does that count for slights? That's actually pretty cool. Straight up don't have it, which is annoying, but, you know, understandable.
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Huh. Huh. Yeah!
Elixir. was active sabotage. I am not a fan of pineapple. And I believe we've had this conversation about me. Kind of boils down to me not liking fruit that eats me more than I eat it. Good for you, though. Here's the thing, part of what I said is also technically speaking kind of dishonest. Because I also love green apples, and those, while you're eating them, definitely feel like they're just chewing away at your teeth the entire time, you know? They don't, but they feel like they do. Yeah, they aren't actually digesting me, unlike a pineapple. Not for nothing, that's pretty hardcore, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if back in the day you'd crack open a metal magazine and be like, what's your favorite fruit, Mr. like Osborne? And he just goes like, pineapple. Why? Because it eats me while I'm eating it. Yeah, eating a fruit that's trying to kill you 100% sounds like something like 90% of metal artists would do, just to like prove how hard they are. It's like putting cyanide in your cereal. Exactly like that, actually, yeah. That's not what I wanted. And you know me, I love spicy food, so that's actually incredibly on topic, yeah. If it doesn't hurt at least a little bit, I don't want it. Yeah, you kind of have to at that point. Like, they don't typically go for melt your face off hot, but hot enough. I remember when my godfather told me about a place he goes to, or went to, rather, that had, like, ghost pepper hot wings. My first response was, where I want some.
Back off.
Ghost pepper hot wings? Yeah. Apparently he got, like, and he can handle spice pretty well. He got, like, 1.5 in. Hello! How's it going? Dig the name.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Iberian ham? Never had. So, not a big ham guy, but can't really give my opinion on that particular way of preparing it or something. I don't know. And I've been doing pretty good, Ratatouille. Had a bit of a scare earlier in the game, but nothing too bad. This, it's not to be. It just does not want to get hit. It's perfectly angled to not get struck down by me. Could you, like, describe it as? Oh, thanks. It's nice to hear that.
You've defeated Axel.
Disappointment, wow.
The Keyblade's power. How I've longed to make it my own.
Let Nominate go.
You've no chance of winning.
I beg to differ.
Nominate. Erase Sora's memory.
How about no?
But if I do that...
That's right. Sora's heart will be destroyed.
But wait, I thought you needed Sora for your plan to work, like, at all.
I'd rather have preferred him unmarred. But he can be rebuilt, more to my liking, with time. Nominate. Do it.
So how disappointing was it, Oz?
Sora forgave me even... when I deceived him.
Yes, Sora.
So how could I destroy his heart? There's no way! I don't care what happens to me. I won't hurt Sora. I won't do it!
Then you will.
Do it, Nominee! I don't care. You can erase my memory.
Sora, why'd you say that?
Because who will I look after if I don't have Nominee?
Sora, for...
So just
Are
do
you
it.
serious? Come on.
Erase my memories. Destroy my heart. I promised. I'll always protect you. You have to believe me.
Sora.
Okay, where did
I
you
don't
go to
need
get
any
that,
memories.
Oz?
Take
Because
on
I
someone
need
like
to
Marluxia.
inform the community that somebody needs to be erased.
Sora forgets it all. Too bad I won't forget.
Donald's right. He and I can remember everything for Sora.
See? I'll have all my friends' memories, so I can piece my own together again.
You ignorant fool. If Nominee uses her powers to erase your memory, you'll be nothing but an empty shell. Your heart will no longer be able to feel or to care, just like Vexen's pathetic imitation of your Riku.
Take another guess.
What?
Oh, hey, he's alive.
It can't be.
Riku!
No. Just an imitation.
You're a shell. A shell who has had everything taken.
So yeah, Oz, what was the name of the place?
What can you possibly think I ever had?
I might have to talk to some
Both
people.
my body and my heart are fake. But there is one memory I'll keep, even if it's just a lie.
Okay, I think I might know exactly where you're talking about, believe it or not.
Protect Namine.
Imbeciles. You would knowingly shackle your heart with a chain of memories born of lies? You would be one who has a heart, yet cast aside your heart's freedom? You turn from the truth because your heart is weak. You will never defeat me!
You sure about that? Maybe in this first fight, because I still have, like, my mob set, rather than my boss set. But let's find out.
Heal! Power!
No, not Cloud. Although it worked out a little bit. Weird.
Heal! Wind!
Wow, that picked him up. I was not expecting that.
Take this! Back to
Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Unsurprised. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what place you're talking about. That place... I don't love it. But I also definitely don't hate it. You know? Not because of, like, I've been there and they treated me well type of things. It's mainly because, well, I think my grandparents used to go there at certain, like, to watch soccer games. Big shock, I know, right? That fight lasted all of 2 seconds, and I don't know how to feel about that. Got it. Wait for him to use a card first, because he will just screw you.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
I'm glad the computer is kind of brain dead.
This is it.
I'm waiting for him to use the slight. He's not going to, is he? Of course not. Why would he? He waited. Yeah, that's a weird thing I've noticed about that, like, corner you were in of Little Portugal. There's this weird elitist mentality from some of the older folks there. And I don't get it. I don't. Like, I am half convinced that the only reason any of them ever took me seriously was because of the fact that I was like my parents' kids. And it's like, oh, okay, we can't treat you like trash because of that, right? Because of the connection. Like, I have met plenty of people in that corner that, you know, yeah, the link to the culture did give me credit there. But still, like, that's really shitty to hear about. I may have to have a conversation with the guy next time I'm there. Wait, what the hell? What just happened? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a conversation next time I stop in. Because that's bull. That is so not cool. Okay, 6. That explains it. I was just an idiot. He's not gonna get in trouble. He just knows better than that, man. Or at least he should. Not an excuse to make it somebody else's bad day. Yeah, but your friend was trying to interact with him, you know? Like, there's only so much you can do when the person you're talking to actively does not want to talk to you. Like, at that point, it's not your fault. That's their problem. that's kind of weird.
This is it. This is it.
I see that 0 card and I'm terrified. Okay. I was wondering, like, did his brain turn off? What happened? Like, what happened to the threat that he was 5 seconds ago? Okay, there we go. Wow. I was not expecting that to go as poorly as it did. Not yet. Remember, this is an offshoot of Final Fantasy. The final boss never dies the first time. And Oz, that sentiment is why I might need to talk to him a little bit. Like, there's already a lot of, what's the word for it?
You could say that.
Almost isolationism.
However,
in Little Portugal.
What you destroyed was merely an illusion of me.
Actively driving people away is not good.
Another imitation.
Like, treating them so poorly that they actively think to themselves, I'm not going to go back there.
In there?
Yes.
I knew it.
It's not healthy for the community.
It's trying
just
to
not.
destroy my heart.
Gorge, we'll just take care of him together.
Sora, come on!
Riku, protect Namine.
Do the job you were made
You don't
to do,
mind?
I guess.
Should I?
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Like, outsiders can be a little difficult to interact with, but, like, if you walk in and somebody makes the effort, the worst thing you can do is, like, look at them and respond in English when you're, like, in a service industry in any way. Because you're actively looking at them and going, like, you butchered my language, I'll just lower myself to yours. Like, that's the idea behind it. Or how it feels like, anyway, when you're on the receiving end of it. It's not great. Like, the only way you can get through, like, you can do that without a problem is if you notice they're struggling and go, would this be a little easier for you? You know, that's a very different vibe than you speak Portuguese to me and I respond in English or French because no, I will not deign to try and respond in that language to you. Like, it's a bad vibe. Yeah, I can see why that might be a problem, but you know, there are places that are very welcoming, very, very welcoming. Like, you'll go in, you'll enjoy the food, it'll be great. I think you might have just gotten the luck of the draw on that one, and it screwed with you. You rolled the dice and got snake eyes. It's not your fault. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. And if I'm not, I'll just, like, mess with things until I am.
Soon the emptiness will shatter your heart. Here in this world of nothingness.
Probably, yeah.
As lightless oblivion devours you, drown in the ever-blooming darkness!
What Oz?
Away! Back off! Away! Back off!
Yeah, okay, there you go. Keep in mind, my friend is the one that was, like, absolutely obsessed with Oron. So I'm, like, you said that, and my brain went, what? Not your fault. But still a little confusing on my part. Oh, come on.
Will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
What? Do you want to repeat that, Marluxia?
No good.
Because that sounded an awful lot like a threat.
To the world without light.
Are you threatening me, Marluxia? Ah, damn it. I do get it. You know, it's just not typically the first thing that pops into my mind. But can you imagine, though, if, like, his corpse gently falls to the ground, like the Oron High School Host Club ending is what's playing in the background? Like, that just seems really funny to me. I don't know why it's super funny to me, but it is. Alright, let's try a slightly different strat. I don't think this is working currently. Is this better, Oz? Just rolling past them, is that better? Is that more respectful in your mind? One of those NPCs tried to kill me like 4 times. I don't care what he thinks. And the other, again, weaponized dementia. Oh, that's not gonna hit. No. Wow, actually it did. I'm shocked. Like, not upset, but shocked.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
No, stop saying that.
No good. You'll now know real fear. What? No. Scattered. Do you want to scream? No good.
Again, please stop saying that. It's making you look bad, Marluxia.
Prepare.
It's not a good look for you, bud.
To the world. What? Behold.
I dig this look. I dig the weird scythe hands. I dig the creepy, like, nun face. He's, like, hanging over. Fight's not over, by the way. Phase 3, baby!
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
And this is where it gets annoying, if I'm remembering everything correctly. Oh, it is a really sick design. This one is even better, in my mind. It's very edgy, but really cool looking, so it gets away with it.
Do you want to scream?
I'd argue on always, but 90% of the time, yeah. I've seen, like, plenty of Grim Reaper designs that kind of suck, you know? Being completely honest. But I've also seen plenty that rocked. So, hit or miss. Yeah. Here's why this fight's annoying, by the way. If you let him, he will just screw your deck up. Yeah, he makes you play 52 pickup. And if you click continue, I'm pretty sure, yep. Start from phase 1. Phase 1's not hard. To be fair, phase 1 isn't hard. However, are you for real? You know? Also, I didn't use my item. I didn't use my Mega Elixir. And I think him doing that broke my Mega Elixir. Why is that important? Well, Sonic Blade is so great. The problem is, when I use it, I lose one of the cards, the first card specifically, to use it. Which means if I'm not careful, he can literally deck me out if he keeps doing that. And I don't get my, like, card back. Which I believe is incredibly rude.
Your heart shall be judged.
Let me hit the scythe, damn it. You can't keep running from this.
Heart will be scattered.
You keep being a weirdo. You deserve this.
You'll now know real. Behold.
Really?
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
I thought we talked about this. Stop saying that.
No good. Prepare.
It's not a good look on you.
Prepare. To the world without. Behold.
Agree to disagree on that one, Oz.
Be what? No what? No good. What? What?
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not awful. You know? But I wouldn't call it peak. Like, that's
Doomed to the darkness.
that's where my eyebrow is raising, you know? I call it good, or at least fun. Fair. Frantic piano in the background is always a good music choice.
Do you want to scream?
Take this! Take this!
No good. The cards will determine your fate.
Really? Okay. I think I was like one hit away from death on that one. I think he had hit me once before that point, and that had been enough to kill me. Fair.
Your heart shall be judged. Your heart shall be judged.
This. Deal.
Oh, he's shown. He shows up a couple of times. It's never as,
Do you want to scream?
he's honestly never as prevalent as he should be, considering, like, his role in the story. But he does show up.
No real fear.
Deal.
That's not what I wanted, but sure. Camera. Camera. I'm trying to see where the boss is, camera. Help me out here.
Heart will be what?
Imagine being able to see where the boss is. What an insane request.
No good. Prepare. The world without light. Behold.
Heal.
Behold. Behold. No good.
Ow.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? No good. No good.
Will I start the next fight with full health, or will they just screw me? But yes, Marluxia is shown before this point, but he's kind of like depicted as the man behind the man.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
He shows up in like a meeting with the other villains and goes like, so yeah, here's what's going on. Axel, find the traitor in our midst and kill him. Not aware that Axel is actually the traitor to their own traitorous idea. The twink behind the twunk. That is a very good way of putting it, Oz. Oh my god, I can't believe you got to that before me. I'm upset.
Do you want to scream?
Take this. Take this.
Behold.
Why wouldn't I like that? That's a great thing to call it. Okay, I think I was at full health. I think I was at full health there, and he just one-shot me. Well, looks like we're leveling HP. didn't want to, but I guess this is what we're doing now. Ah, damn it. Every time.
Back off.
So yeah, I got to the last boss before I had to start grinding for HP. Which, you know, I don't think that's too bad.
Back off.
Wait, I'm stupid. Hang on. No, not 0. It's easy for me to. It's very easy for me to do that. What I am doing right now is very simple. I am loading my deck up with high-cost cards, or high-power cards, so that I can do the first phase no problem. This is the majority of my strat, however. Did you notice how much damage he took from like one of my Make It Rain attacks? If I hit with like all of these, he's done. And this quickly reloads all attack and magic cards. So if I do run out of options, I could just potentially, like, clutch out a victory this way. Now granted, it's not guaranteed. This could still go very wrong. But still, it's a chance. Okay, I'll have to remove one thing. Like, no guarantee that this will work. But if it does, then hey, sweet. Like, if it works, sweet, I won't have to break my own rules. If it doesn't, then I'll just go level up HP so I can survive a little longer. You know? Like, it's not the biggest loss because, technically speaking, this is already breaking, like, the rules of the challenge of level 1, you know? Because I'm definitely not level 1. But and yeah, you love how casually I said that. I know that I'm not the smartest, like, person around every once in a while. I know that my brain sometimes just stops functioning. It happens consistently. There's nothing to hide about that. I messed up.
Your heart shall be judged.
Yeah. Let's try that again, except this time actually make the slight properly. Dumbass. Freaking nincompoop. What's wrong with me? If the last few tries haven't shown that I am actively not ready yet, Goofy, I don't know what more, like, what's going to convince you that I might in fact not be ready. Like, hate to be that guy, but how many times have we done this exactly? That hit me. I'm upset that that hit me. That's not going to hit. Too far. Although, wow, that actually has some decent range. I am shocked. Huh. Get back here.
Heart will be scattered. No good. No good. What? Prepare. What? Sink into the darkness. What? No good. Fire. No good. Take this.
Okay, you took that seriously. Sorry, that's a reference to something else.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
In a video about a game called Bravely Default, a reviewer basically went like, the game's heavily focused on the idea of time travel. Every time he gets to like a point where the game starts confusing people, he goes, or is it? How many times have we done this exactly? Because that's literally the plot of the game. Play it over and over and over again because it's time loops. Figure out how to break it.
Do you want to scream?
Like, that's the conceit behind it. And I think that's cool.
Take this. Take this.
These are not hitting as often as I'd like.
Take this. Take this.
They seem kind of random.
Scatter to oblivion.
Nah, there it is.
Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? No good. Heal. What? Yeah. No good. Yeah. What? Behold. Yeah. No good. What? Behold. Your heart is now in shackles. Heal. Heal. Away. Yeah. You what? Ha! Yeah. Soak in despair. Scatter to oblivion.
It happened again.
Your heart will be scattered. What? Prepare.
Wait, hang on.
This is it. Back off. The beginning of the end. This is it. Back off. No what? This is it. Behold. Yeah. Fire. Donald.
Donald.
Your heart shall be judged.
I don't think it was more clear what I wanted Donald to do, and he didn't do it. Like, I'm actively dying, and he goes, oh, you want me to hit him with fire? No. No, I don't. Why is that your plan, Donald? Why do you think that's what I want? Hit him with lightning. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Totally wasn't, like, gearing up for a heal, Donald. Well, wow. And let me guess, you're gonna make me go through that conversation again. Yep, absolutely, why not? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Heal.
Your heart shall be judged.
Back off.
I'm remembering why I didn't want the strat for this fight. Specifically.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
Heart will
Fire.
Do you want to
Fire.
scream?
Yeah.
No good.
Starting to get a little annoyed. The first phase is not the problem. You know? Like, we've gotten... I was gonna say we have it down to a science, and then I, like, realized that I have not proven that at all, right? But still.
Yeah.
Your heart shall away.
They're such awkward targets is the problem. Like, I can barely hit them when I want to.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
Back off.
Can I hit them at all? I can hit the main body.
To the world without
Back off.
Like, that wasn't what I was going for, but I can.
Yeah.
away.
Come on.
Your heart will be scattered. You'll now know real.
No good. Back off. Back off. Fire. Fire. Back off. Heal.
You know,
Your heart will be scattered.
I love how
No good.
the 2 Donald cards I got were like categorically useless because they're 0 costs. Which normally, cool. Not great when you are hoping beyond hope that he won't screw you.
Sink it. Behold.
What? Fire. Back off.
Oh, you kind of just sat there and took it. Alright. Alright. Now comes the annoying part. Will this work? Let's find out.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
Let's hope. Let's hope I can do this. We got 13 minutes left, and I will go over if I need to. But, you know, it would kind of suck if I needed to, considering how well we've been doing.
Do you want to scream?
Back off.
Wow, that's like none of the damage I want it to do.
Behold.
And I screwed everything up. I got nothing else. I screwed literally everything up. Yeah.
Back off. This is it. Back off.
Lose everything.
Kill me. So I was not counting on Fire Tornado or whatever it's called, sucking. I could have sworn it did more ticks of damage over time than that. Let's see if this ends up working for me. Might not, but who knows?
Yeah. Away.
Your heart shall what?
He always starts over with 2 of those, I've noticed. Really, I was very much expecting to run away after that, but alright.
Heart will be what?
Cover me
Do you
surprised.
want to scream? What?
I'm trying to aim for the other side, guys. I really don't think that was fair. The game actively screwed with my targeting reticle. I don't know how to explain that. Maybe it's mad at me for all the, like, Sonic Blades I cheesed. Like, bosses with. Although, considering what I'm planning to do with Marluxia, I don't exactly feel all that bad about it.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
No good. No good.
Sink into the darkness. Your heart what? Away. You now know real fear.
Well, that's disappointing.
Heart will be scattered.
So there's this weird thing I'm noticing, where every once in a while, despite the fact that I am hammering the button to use more cards, when I break one of his cards, I just stop moving. And I don't know what's going on with that.
To the work.
No good. What? No good.
Oh wait, came back. I guess because I didn't use it successfully?
Heal.
Strange.
No good. Yeah.
Come on, give me something lower than 6. There we go, that works. This guy actively screws with the timer, and that's really annoying. Granted, he, like,
No good.
this and the second phase, well, technically third phase, because we thought we were doing shit, right? They're huge. Like, they are quite big. The camera is not, I don't think, designed to deal with a large target that moves as quickly as this one does, you know? So I can't really blame the game on that one.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
It's like, oh, you had no chance. Like, I get it, you know? Like, I also can't help but feel like they might have nerfed the amount of damage that Sonic Blade does just for this fight. Like, don't get me wrong, I could easily be wrong on that. But wouldn't that be, like, just the cherry on top?
Do you want to scream?
Like, not only has Old Faithful, like, abandoned you, it has, like, actively atrophied. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still doing good damage.
Lose everything.
Yeah, that's a one-hit kill. We've officially hit the point where literally any amount of damage to us will kill us. Like, if that's the move that comes out, it just straight up kills us. So... Yep. Leveling HP time. We kinda have to. We have officially hit that point, you know? If all it takes is one move to instantly, like, give us, I'm not gonna feel too bad that I needed to break the rules. The worst thing is I know it's possible. Like, it has to be possible.
Yeah.
But I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me, I guess. Whoa, okay. Almost fell head first into that one. Less driving myself crazy and more... How do I put this? Okay, so this might sound a bit like copium, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Whoops. You know those, like, Dark Souls challenge runs? Where it's like, hey, can you beat the bosses without... while only hitting them once type of thing? Like the one-shot challenges, right? Okay, in those challenges, not always, but a lot of the time they allow the runners, the players, whatever you want to call them, to like, cheat in items as long as they can prove, like, hey, you can get this item no problem, it just takes, like, a lot of grinding for it, you know? It's like the only thing that me, like, cheating the item in this, like, Dark Souls scenario, right, does is make it so I don't spend days of my life killing one pig to try and get one item drop. Like, I made it pretty clear when I started this, like, I'm going to go as long as I can without leveling HP. Like, within reason, right? And I think I got to the final phase of the final boss before I called it quits is okay. Like, I'm relatively proud of that. I wish I could have finished it off. But I'm also not going to lose sleep over having to, like, level up HP. Actually, can I, like, reuse this door? No, I can't. Like, it actively didn't let me, like, target it for... Funnily enough, we didn't get a chance to see it because of the way I structured this run and, like, the challenge I attempted to pose to myself, you know? There is a cap, believe it or not, on the amount of HP you can give yourself at a time. I'm pretty sure the formula takes into account your, like, total level when it, like, uses it. But if you start the game and start leveling up and, like, hammer nothing but HP, there's a point where it'll just stop working. Like, you will no longer be able to continue getting HP. It will be like, no, pick something else, basically. Which I just think is funny. No, stop it. Right? You don't get to invalidate the grind. Seriously, not a single one. How am I doing on map cards anyway? Okay, yeah, I have to use a lot.
Back off! Win!
This seems a little cruel. It's actively not allowing me to get the card I want. I see what you're doing, game.
Yeah! Ha! Back off! Win! Take this! Power! Courage! Heal! Filthy!
No.
Filthy! This is it!
That was almost really bad.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nope.
Win! Back off! Win! Back off! Take this! Heal! Courage!
Still nothing. Like, even a speck of green would be nice, and it's not showing up. I almost instinctively went for, like, my deck on that one. That would have been bad.
Back off! Win!
Come on, green. Nothing. Damn. You're onto my shenanigans. They are actively preventing me from continuing with my shenanigans. Don't really know how to feel about that.
Win! Courage! Power! It's over! This is it! This is it! Yeah! Ha! Rah! Back off! This is it! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Huh. Ha! Back off! Win! Take this! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ta! Ha! 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 Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! It's over! Power! Freeze! Fire!
That's not what I wanted. Sure.
Ha! 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 Win! Yeah. Yeah. Fire.
Of course.
Power. Courage. Heal. This is it. This is it.
Right.
This is it.
Trapped in a corner. Get more cards, see if we get anything good out of them. Even though, again, not what I want. I'm hoping for literally any green cards. Like, just to prove to me that green cards do exist in the roulette. Like, I know they do. I've seen it before. I'm just really wondering, where did they go? There we go.
Yeah. Ha. Win.
Like, one more fight and we should level up.
Yeah. Ha. Win. Courage. Power. Heal. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see if 125 is enough speed. Actually, you know what? I'll kill everything else in this room and then decide.
Win.
Green, yeah, wow. Green Requiem. I don't know why I completely stumbled over every word in that for a second.
Win. Yeah.
most of those missed, but alright.
Take this. Yeah. Win. Yeah.
This room might actually have another level for me. If I get lucky.
Win. Yeah. Yeah. Win.
Very, very close, but no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a couple thousand short, which is like 2 fights.
Win.
Unless...
Power.
Nah.
Courage. Yeah.
Not exactly what I would want, but... Alright, let's see if a couple of levels of HP helps out as much as I wanted it to. We have like 45 more HP than we did last time we did this. Which is 3 levels of HP? Yeah. It's 15 every time, I think. Could be more. Like, they might give you more, is what I mean. Every couple levels. I don't know. I never did the hard math on it when I was playing this game when I was younger.
Your heart shall be judged.
Well, that was depressing. As long as I can survive the one move in phase 2, maybe we'll be fine. But we need to actually get to that point first.
Away! Your heart shall... Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to
Side
scream?
1.
No good. What? No good. What? Sink into the darkness. Away. What? Your heart shall be judged. Heal. What? Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? No good. You'll now know real fear. Behold.
Ow.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? What? No good. No good. Prepare. Heal. The world without light. No good. Heal. No good. What? No good.
Oh, of course I forgot about that. Why wouldn't I? Only I would be so stupid as to forget. Oh, right, more HP means I need to heal more. I had this guy down to a science, and suddenly I'm like getting just knocked around like no problem. I'm not really beating myself up about it. I'm more just kind of annoyed that I didn't think to myself, oh right, that would do something. That would mess with me, wouldn't it? That did not hit me. It did not.
Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? No good. What? No good. No good. What? The world without light. Your heart shall be judged. Your heart shall be judged.
Okay, so I've given this game a lot of compliments. Deserved compliments, I should probably state. There's one that I can't. That I can't really give it.
Do you want to scream?
Heal. Heal.
No good.
This one fight, with the way the boss moves to like follow your movements,
You'll now know real.
basically guarantees that you will miss attacks.
No good.
Remember how in the first game there were like enemies that because of the way the game was programmed, you couldn't hit them if they were moving at all? You had to wait for them to be like completely stationary, otherwise you were missing, like guaranteed. That's what's happening here. Basically every single time that Marluxia does anything really, he'll turn to face me, and that will actively cause me to miss the attack I'm trying to hit. Which it's not the game's fault. But I am noticing that that's a problem here. It's not a problem anywhere else in the game, it's just here. So that's phase one. Yeah, and it's not exactly the camera's fault, you know. Like I said earlier, every other boss has been like some of them have been fast, but none of them were like, the camera literally can't keep up fast. And the auto tracking in this like game is not bad. It actually does its job like 99% of the time. It is literally just this fight that it starts having a problem. And it's not even the hard part of the fight, so I don't really have that much of a problem with it. It's just something you notice when you have to do it over and over again, you know?
Do you want to scream?
This is it.
What just happened? No, I'm like seriously. I'm very confused actually. What just happened there? I'll give it one more attempt, and then I'll call it. Like, I don't want to, but I will give it one more attempt, and then I'll call it, and I might do some grinding for HP off screen. Off screen. Sorry about that. Damn it. Sorry for, like, keeping you guys on this one, but I wanted to do it, but I'm not going to do it if it's going to keep everybody else awake, right? Also, it is getting to a point where I'm sitting here going, like, I might need to take a break, at the very least, because I am, like, running headlong into a wall at maximum speed until it breaks, which I don't think it will. What if I just, like, hard focus on the body? Okay, no, it really wants me to go to the sides.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? Sink into the darkness. Away. Away.
Kneel.
Really?
Kneel.
Like, dude, for real? You couldn't let me have that? You had to hit me.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream? You'll now know real fear.
Heal.
No good.
So I do love that when I do that, when I'm, like, directly under him, the attack hits me, but I just power right through it, which I think looks funny.
Heart will be scattered. No good. To the world without light. No good.
Ow.
Heal.
Wow. So fun fact about that move, he speeds up as he's moving. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die here. Paradoxically enough, more HP has given me like a feeling of security that is making me actively worse in this fight. But hey, got through it. Not without some battle scars, but I did get through it.
are doomed to the darkness.
Well, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet, Oz. I almost was, but I ain't dead yet. I clutched a victory from the jaws of defeat on that one.
Do you want to scream?
Okay, so I do not have enemy cards. I could have sworn I put one in, but nah.
Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
Buddy, we talked about this. Ain't nothing cute about what you're doing.
Scatter to oblivion.
I get it, that's the name of the castle.
Your heart will be scattered.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. What?
Do you want to scream? Sulk in despair.
How about no?
Your heart will be scattered.
Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh boy, I was very afraid there.
The beginning of the end. Away.
No, not strike raid. Come on.
The beginning of the end.
I want to let it be known. My heart was pounding. And I actually kind of dig that. It's been a very long time since I've played Kingdom Hearts and I've felt like this. Having said that, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. Because while I am amped and super energized, I'm just going to say, maybe, just maybe, we need a bit of a break. So, let's just head on over to Z6. and call it a night for now.
Last time on.
Out of the way, mate.
These are some of the baldest tires I've ever driven on, dude. Like, no traction. No.
Let's get a feel of this track at least.